Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. Let me adjust Mr. Volume here. Beautiful. All right. So, yeah, just did a little bit of inventory management. We actually take my jobs off because these are gonna come later. These are our Solitude jobs. These are for our last city job with the guild. But we're gonna do Darkness Returns first. Returning the skeleton key to the Sepulchre. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I needed to do on the way. If we wind up finding Rasad, you know, it is what it is. That's something we're doing for Tonelia. And yeah, last Scabbard of Akrish is inside of Fort Sungard. I don't think there's anything else for right now. We do have the Nightingale stuff, so let me just show you real quick. The armor, and then I still have my miscellaneous from the Master Thief, which you could see the shoulder pauldron, the misc pouches which are on the side, and Croesus. Now I've hotkeyed everything so that as of right now we have 3 sets. So we've got my Master Thief, which it's got, what's it called, Dragonbane? Dragon's Bane, yep. With the Dragon Bone arrows. And then on F2, we've got my Nightingale set with Mehrunes Talon. Now I was going to use the Nightingale bow, but the enchantment's just not as good as this enchant that I have on here. And yeah, it's the same. The Nightingale actually does like half to health and magic with shock. So it would be something like target takes 45 points of frost, or 60 points of frost and like 30 points of shock, which I know I can make better. So maybe at some point we'll make a different Talon bow, because Lord knows we have the Daedra Hearts and the Ebony, and this thing just looks cool. Now, I could make a Drow to kind of show you. Let me see here. So if I go into weapons, and if we look at bows specifically, you're going to want to look at the damage. So Abyssal's 89. Ooh. Wow, that didn't do... Hold on, let's go to weapons. Okay. Let's go into bows here. Alright. So, the Daedric itself is at 104. The damage really doesn't matter. That's not the main point. There's a few things that I just can't make. Alright, there's a dragon longbow, and you can see the weight on some of these bows are really nice, down to 6. We have Dragon's Bane with my Master Thief set, which is amazing damage to weight ratio. Like, weight of 7 is insane. When the Dragon Bone bow doesn't do as much and it weighs 18. Then the Drow bow, which is the one I'm considering, does 99, so it's a little less than this one. But the weight is 6, and it's the same model as the Nightingale, or it's very close to it. Right, then of course, you know, Dwarven, there's the Eagle. Alright, so there's the Ebony, 89 and 16, right? Elder Gleam's got one. Glass, the Greater Blood Glass, 99, which retains the original look, but it's red blood. The Lothlorien. There's the Talon. Right, so that's essentially Daedric with little to no weight. Mirkwood. The Rivendell bow. silver bow, which is what we used earlier on. The Sithis bow, which has terrible damage. Toriel's, which is nice, 99. The void bow, which does a little more, but it weighs too much. And then we get into daggers. Now, supposedly during this quest, and I'm not sure if it's once we get to the sepulcher, we're supposedly able to craft another unenchanted set of Nightingale and Nightingale arrows, which I do have. She gave me 24 of them. Carlia did. And they look pretty good. And they do 28, whereas Dragonbone also does 28, and the Daedric do 30. So if I'm able to save on the Daedric and make Nightingale, I will. So I brought some stuff with me to craft, just in case we have to do it there, or if I have to come back to the sepulcher, I'll do that if I need to. So let's see here. We want to head probably through the pass here. We're eventually going over to the sepulcher. And we really could go to Halder's Cairn afterwards to retrieve the Amulet of the Gargoyle. Let's get Honeystrand. Place the marker there. There it is. Okay. As far as everything else goes, it should be fine. This is the only sword I brought, so this sword is on both sets of gear. As you can see, if I decide I want to switch. There we go. But because we're doing the Nightingale, I do have to switch the bow. Is that the cultist, or is that...
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yep.
Behold the future! Behold the snowball!
Stupid berserkers. But we had void salts on them. Ooh, we got the blood from the, Alright, there's High Elven blood. Sweet. The Trinamac cultist.
Weapons up. I see something.
That's enough out of you. Good night.
Yep. Let's see, where were they? Okay. So let's see, we're gonna be heading up by Mistwatch here. Have we been to... Well, we've got it on the map. I think maybe we went through here earlier on, I don't know. Does this respawn? No, it looks like... Alright, let's feed. Huh. Yeah, we must have. Alright. So the only thing I didn't really favorite is the Lord. But we've got our... Well, technically I've got 3 sets. The third set is just my crafting gear. So it doesn't matter what I'm wearing, I'll put the 5 pieces of crafting gear on. Which saves me from going into the menu. And all I'm doing is using SkyUI's menu itself. Goblins. What is wrong with this guy? Wow, okay, he's... Can I not grip him?
Teamwork right there.
Here's the pass. They have a random ice claw. What is that? Oh, that's, you know what it was? Because it was on the back of the cart and the cart went over the side. Alright. That's not actually an error. But now we do have an extra one. Cool. Hey, there's another one. I'll take these. I won't say no to ice claws. Or dragonflies.
Well, you asked for it.
Oh, hold on. Do I have God mode on? Yes, I do. Let me disable it. Yeah, I was wondering.
Let's see how you like this. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Howdy, Mr. B. What up? Welcome in, welcome in. We're making our way to the Twilight Sepulchre to take back the skeleton key. Which Which I keep forgetting that I can just fly over things. I'm so used to the Lord's normal mode that I forget sometimes I can do this. Oh, we got another ice claw. Wait, this is the best way to gain them. Hold on.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
She's off fighting something. I don't know who that was. Here, we'll go over them. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be up here. The game's just like, started working on a tweaked version for Gourmet. Are you talking about your food mod for Gourmet? Uh-oh.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them!
That's it? That's your best?
You want to change the work, so it fits a lot more in my mod. Okay. Yeah, like I said, for the next character that I'm doing, we're gonna actually have survival mode on. Oh, look at that! Turn into a blood pile. Uh-oh, daylight. 5 a.m. Wow, yeah, he's actually, like in this form, he's really quick. Where are the enemies? They're usually here. Yeah, what was that?
Anybody there?
Yeah, somebody's here. Oh, look at that.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah, I bet you do. You're dead. We'll have to wait for Serana. She seems to be MIA. Do we get any life? Yes, we did. We got 1 perk. We're almost done with the tree. Anti-life shell. Shimmering barrier extends out from you in a sphere for 30 seconds. Prevents opponents and their attacks from passing through you while you remain in the shell. Enemies near the barrier will have their health slowly drained. Magicka slowly drains, and regen is halted while maintaining this spell. Which I believe is a either an ability. I don't think it goes in one of your hands. So let's see. We've got 2 for Dark Discipline. We don't have Ice Barricade. I don't need Amplify Wings to fly. I can already do that. Enhanced Bats is just my Bats ability, so it's not a real priority. The Resonant Pulse just shows me where enemies are. Not a big deal. Maybe we take Ice Barricade, since I didn't actually have it. But let's see where it is.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
The world is ending, man. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's see how the barricade looks. Oh, wow. That's a little interesting. Yeah, you're dismissed. Jeez. I cast Blind Guardian on my own. My alteration went up. That's crazy. Out of the way, elk. Alright, let's see. Pine Watch. Holder's Cairn. There we go. Enter the Twilight Sepulchre. Let's just get Molik's Grasp. Oh, there's 2 of them. And some goblins. Goblins are the tough ones here. Not these pansy trolls. Look at that. These guys actually do some damage. Why did I pick up the other shaman? How do you like it? Not so tough now, are ya? Ooh, Icy Spear. Hi. Storm armor. My little cat does not know what she wants to do. G0, welcome in. Resilient little shits. I know, right? That's one of the nice things, though, about this. Let me drop a save here. I'm gonna revert form real quick. Because I want to eat those ice claws while I'm thinking about it. We picked up like 3 of them. So, we're going to the Sepulchre. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Num 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 num. Okay. Got some soup. Oh, he just leans back when he eats his soup. It's hysterical. Ah, boy. And Serana's MIA. Let me see if I can bring her back. Summon her.
What the?
You took off on me there, my dear. What were you doing? You hurt? You alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one.
Just come to think of it,
but
kitties are
I'll be
like
fine.
goblins. Yes, yes, they are. Just cuter. Accurate. I do, yeah. I have a little orange tabby, I think. She's long-haired. Well, not really long. Mid-hair, I guess you could say. I've seen some long-haired cats. No, she's definitely not a short hair. And she is 5 years old. Almost going to be 5 years old. So, not a kitten, but she's not as big as my other cat. Okay. Let's see here. Let's mark the location. South. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, I've got my vision on, that's why. Just, I have the night vision, I don't have the predator style. Which I probably should, right? Yeah, see how it does that? Oh, he walked right into it. How lucky. So yeah, what I did, for those of you that are just popping in, we still have the Nightingale gear. And then I hotkeyed everything. So if I want to go back to my Master Thief, this is my main set right here. With the bow, the sword stays for both, right? And then that's Dragon's Bane, the bow. Serana's a weirdo. And then when I hit F3 is my crafting stuff. So if you go into like your gear and then, so here's one's all my Master Thief stuff. The hood, so the misc, the scabbard and the knife and the shoulder, which is this piece right here. And then the knife is on the back, that has no armor rating. And the shoulder has armor rating. Along with the Nightweaver's ring, the Galder amulet, and the Master Thief ring are on 1 and 2. So when I switch over to 2, you can see I've got the shoulder, but then I've got my Nightingale stuff. The Nightweaver's ring, the Galder amulet, and the Master Thief ring. And then of course the Lantern and Croesus are on both. You can see the katana is on both, but this one has Daedric arrows for 2. I've got dragon bone arrows for 1, and 3 is strictly the crafting circlet gloves ring on the right hand, ring on the left hand. So that way when I come back here, all I have to do is hit 4. Oops, sorry, 2. There we go. So while I'm doing this quest, we can actually use the Nightingale stuff, even though the enchantments are not as good as my. Ooh, look at that! 15 Daedric arrows. I won't say no to that. Let's see. So I had a cat. His name was Nico. Medium hair, tuxedo-esque. He's my little buddy. Always had to be near me. Had him since he was a kid. And honestly, my best friend, I had to give him up because the vet refused treating him Because it couldn't pay. Yeah, they're expensive. That's anymore. They are expensive. This guy walked right into my arrow. What? Well, there we go. Liturgy of the Duelist. I think we're close to. To 50. Serrata's down there somewhere. Alright. Let's see. Svashni should be. Yeah, here at the tower you can see the heartbeat. Yeah, 2 blade swords. Ooh. Ice Claw! Are easily amused. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Let's keep going. Are those Thalmor? Oh, those are Vigilance. F them. F them in the A with the big rubber D. Yeah, fight each other. Come see what's up. Dead. Dead and dead. Yep, there's the bounty note. Resolute. Come, Serana. I mean, I wouldn't say all of them. Like, I've got some family members that are. I don't actually go to them for mine though, because they're like an hour away. But I think just because most insurance, like you have to have special insurance for your pets. Most people don't have it. Most people can barely afford the insurance that they have for themselves. Faldrus. %0 chance, huh? Twilight Sepulchres. So we haven't really been this way yet, have we? Not much. Let's see. What do the Ice Claws do? Yeah. They're from Enderal. Enderal's a game. I mean, technically it's a mod, but it's its own game. You have to have Skyrim SE installed, and it has to be clean. And then you have to install Enderall. Should we leave them alone? Not them!
Back to the great task of waiting.
Yeah, great task of... Alright, I'm gonna go this way. You guys wait, I just killed that long ears. We got some Nightshade. What's this? Lorn Shack? You drunkard. If I remember, coming here at night, there is a pretty large boss, unless I've already killed him. I have no idea who this is. Oh, this is a, afflicted. Give me them symptoms. Coming, Serana? Oh my god, she's a special kind of special.
Another sunny day in Skyrim. Great. Just what I was
She wants me to
hoping
finish
for.
her quest, that's what she wants. It's on your mind.
I was just
What's up,
looking back
Razor?
at some childhood memories.
How goes Skyrim?
The
Skyrim's,
more
I've been
pleasant
having
ones.
a freaking
There was
blast
an
with
old
this
jetty
series.
where boats would bring supplies to the castle. Once we moved in, it never got used, along with the rest of the castle.
We're level
undercroft.
81
That's
on this
why I used
character.
to play and hide down there, looking out to the sea. Usually when my father was in a bad
Oh, I
mood.
updated his story.
Peace, quiet,
Um,
and there was nothing but the crashing of waves and a sweet ocean breeze. However, if you journeyed further into the Undercroft and away from the sea, you reached the old water cistern. You wouldn't like to hang around there for too long. On some days, this
yeah, the
sweet
night.
smell
Well,
just
no, the Ice Claw mod isn't mine. Let me show you real quick. I always use it. It goes in every one of my setups, though. It's like Vin exports, because the world of Enderall's name is Vin, like Nern, but VYN. So yeah, no requirements to have this. It's a faux mod installer, so it lets you choose how much the carry weight's gonna be. So you've got like a quarter weight, so you'd have to pick up 4 of these to increase your carry weight by 1. You could do it half, like so every 2 Ice Claws would give you +1 permanent carry weight. You could do +1, which is what it is in Enderall. So every 1 you pick up, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Every Ice Claw equals an additional carry weight. Or you could do 2, if you wanted. You just select this when you go to install it, and it gives you that plugin. It's pretty simple. There's some scripting here, which I haven't actually looked at. There's the blue mushroom. I have a replacer for this. The retexture. I have this one. And you want to get the retexture. Just add this afterwards, because the original models don't look that great. They're very, very low res, and these are quite nice. 4K, 2K, 1K. I mean, I took the 2K, and you see them in my game. They look pretty good. Feel free to take the 4K. It's sort of overkill. 2K is probably a nice. Well, look at this. 6.9 1,000 versus 228 and 169 giggity. But yeah, Vin exports. This goes in every one of my setups. You will occasionally find them noisy ice claws, like... Oh god! No. No thank you. I gotta hear this. Let's see if we can hear it over the music. Alright, about half over. Let's hear. Alright, so you can hear it making noise. It's like a little buzzing. Alright. It's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, there's patches you may or may not need. I don't know, this is something else. Anyway, yeah, Vin exports ice claws. So, and they're all over the place. They're in good spots. Like if you use this, and like this is a nice mod to add in with like sky shards, just to give you a little extra in the game for fun. I don't have the sky shards active here, but yeah, like see how there's like one out there. So if you're playing something like Requiem, this is a nice addition to have. I have it in mind just because I love the mod. Yeah, this Sky Shards mod is solid. If you're gonna play Enderall G0, make sure you play it vanilla first. It's you really don't need anything for that. It's really good.
Be glad you weren't there then.
Okay. Being glad. Hey, little fox. I don't want to kill you. Alright, so we're here. Let's see if there's a nice claw around here. Did I hear a spike, didn't I? It looks saturated because I've got my vision on. Let me turn that off.
Hey, can I have a moment?
Yes.
I don't think I'll be able to go inside with you.
Oh,
From
good,
what
because you're
I've
carrying
read,
all my stuff.
The Twilight Sepulchre is exclusive to only Nightingales. I won't be able to enter. I'll wait here. You stay safe. Hey,
Okay.
can I have a moment?
You just did.
What's the plan?
The plan was for you to sit here.
Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of our chats.
Yeah, I know. Let's have a look around here. Alright. I haven't been in the Sepulchre in ages. Yeah, she'll hang out there for me. Give me that nice, crisp piece of meat. Dark. Very dark.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us.
Look at his mouth going.
Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
I've got my my whispers going off. The last. What happened to the rest of you?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
How exactly are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
So, wait a minute, you're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
Well, I have the skeleton key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
Let's see. Read the node pin. Okay, that's for a different quest. I did this to honor the guild, did this for Nocturnal. Well, we definitely didn't do it to get rich. We're already a rich bitch. Yes, I did this for Nocturnal.
That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
2K and noisy. No, Carlia helped me.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
We, made a bitch out of Mercer. One good bite ripped his throat out. He was dead. Did about 1.5 million points of damage to him. Alright, we'll take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
How can your spirit die?
The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely
Yeah, Nocturnal got
limiting our
pissed and
ties to her.
cut everything off. It wasn't that the key was the cause of it. Nocturnal pretty much has free reign over what is and what isn't. So when Mercer stole the key, she was like, alright, fuck this. No more luck for anybody. No more +1 here and there. I guess I'll have to proceed alone, yeah?
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Yeah, she mentioned that. So how does the Ebonmere affect all of us?
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck.
I think luck is meaningless. What we do involves our skills.
Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
How's that changing the way things are?
Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
So with the Ebonmere closed, our luck's run dry.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
So can't you just take the key?
Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all.
Well, what's wrong with the other Sentinels?
With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities.
So how come you're not like the rest of them?
My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away.
Do you know what I'll face in the Pilgrim's Path?
I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help?
Interesting. Retrieve Nystrom's journal.
Good luck, Nightingale.
Let's see here. For what I think it was on the other side. Oh, can we? Yeah, we can. Yeah, he was over on the other side. Interesting. So there's no, I used to think there was blue flame in here. Or purple. I guess Embers... Does Embers change that? Or maybe it's on the way out. Ebony War Axe of Launching. No, I'm not taking that. There's Nystrom. Let's read his journal here real quick. There's some chemical recipes. I don't know why I let Anders talk me into this plan. He said the place would be full of riches, but I've yet to see even a single gold coin. To make matters worse, I think the other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. If they discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal, I'm sure they're not going to simply ask us to leave nicely. I'll have to watch my step. As an acolyte of Nocturnal, I've been assigned a mentor, old dark elf fellow by the name of Lythelus. Maybe if I act the part, I can pry some information from him about the Pilgrim's Path. Anders swears to me that all the temple's wealth is stashed within their inner sanctum, which supposedly sits at the end of the path. So my job is to get us through the obstacles alive. Lythelus was easier to coax than I expected. Gave me a wealth of information on the Pilgrim's Path, but he was speaking in riddles. I'll try to record what I remember here, and share it with Anders after he's done with his mentor. The only thing Lythelus seemed clear about was that there were 5 tests on the path. This is what he said about each. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark. They wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. Above all they stand, vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet contentious of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect, the path to salvation, a route of cunning, with fortune betraying the foolish. The journey is complete, the Empress's embrace awaits the fallen. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. He also mumbled some nonsensical phrases like, night is the new day, and how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean, but hopefully during tomorrow's ritual, Anders and I will put everything we've learned to the test. Okay. I always thought there was like ebony in here, but we'll have to see. Maybe on the way out these change. Anything else?
Yes, my friend.
No, it's just Gallus.
How may I help? Good luck, Nightingale.
You know what? I wanna try something here. Oh yeah. Feed on Gallus. It doesn't give you anything. I wanted to see if that would actually work. Reflect light and shadow. Okay. There's the spirits. Wow. Okay. That's right, they have elven arrows. Oh, that's awesome looking. Freaking sweet. Pressure plate.
I sense a presence.
Not much they can do. Dead and dead. Even with the light on, it's kind of insane. Oof. Boy, that does it. Wait, what shouldn't have worked? Damn, master. What up?
Someone live among the dead. A sense of
Oh! Well, wind pops in and my game crashes. How do you like that? We get a log on that? Let's see here. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, see, it doesn't really give anything on here. Delete that out. I'll just chalk it up to the game being the game. Evil crash. What's going on, Wind? Oh, feeding on the ghost? Yeah, well, you could feed on anything that's a humanoid. Ghost or not. I mean, that's a Bethesda mechanic. That's been around since 2011. Life essence. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, then you shouldn't be able to hit them with physical weapons or use magic. Well, I guess magic would make the most sense. Burn them. You technically shouldn't be able to shoot them with arrows either, but you know, here we are. Oh, you're welcome. How'd you sleep? I was in for a little while and then I think my phone died. I woke up sometime around like 4 a.m. and after I plugged my phone in for a little bit. Oh, really? Are we back here with Gallus? All right. We're able to feed on Gallus, even though like he doesn't give us anything. Still gonna. Turn that night vision off. Yeah, I don't know why it crashed. Just does that. It's weird. Not that I feel I have to proc this off, but let's... proc off the mortar and pestle. We got some vigor. Could've sworn I had some. No. Weird. Okay.
I will return.
No, you won't. Yeah, considering I don't have anything, taking care of, the sepulchre itself. Yeah, no, it was definitely late for me, and I didn't feel like I was gonna be up as late as I was. We got a solid 8 hours and some odd minutes in. Okay, let's turn our vampiric vision on. Now. That was a close one.
I sense a presence.
By Fenrig.
Does someone live among the dead?
Yes.
Does someone live among the dead? Only a fool.
I forget what else is over here. Proper lockpick design, huh? Oh, this is the door that we opened earlier. I mean, the skeleton key's not really needed. It would be kind of cool to get it like early on. But, yeah, see how this is... It's really not needed. Dead body of Anders. Anders' message. I can't believe it. I came all this way, solved all those ridiculous riddles just to end up here. After I memorized Nystrom's clues he'd collected from Lythelis, I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that's gonna work out for you, buddy. Don't need that. you have your message there. Let me turn off my night vision.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track.
Looks fantastic.
So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion turns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Hey there. So we have the chance to accept Nocturnal. She's the oldest Daedra, known as the Mistress of Mysteries, the Unfathomable, and Lady Luck. Follower. Prayed to remove bounties for lesser crimes, pickpocket mysterious coin purses, pick lock successfully, pray late at night, preferably in darkness, those skilled in sneak. She's normally pretty cool to follow if you're doing more of a straight up thief, which we're not. So I'm going to cancel this out because we are still a follower of the reclamations, and Mephala in particular.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
She sounded indifferent.
I wouldn't take that to heart.
Yeah.
Is her word?
I'll have to check the mask out. Maybe it's Zathbio's mesh doesn't seem like it.
To be successful.
At least the hood.
Sounding angry, but silently content.
I did a test versus a Midianborn last night. Well, this morning.
We wouldn't be having this conversation.
And the Midianborn doesn't do this, so. So what's this about becoming an agent of Nocturnal?
The circles at the
I think because Zathbio changes the meshes, and this one just Midianborn is just a texture.
The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth.
So drinking Nocturnal's bathwater.
Of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent.
I mean, it's better than who's that one that was selling that shit? That they got like kicked off Twitch for doing that. Why can't I be all three? Yeah, why not all three things?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step
Plus
into a
Nocturnal's
different
hotter.
circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
Okay, so what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins.
Yeah, I can't either.
Should the need arise,
I just remember
you'll
that
be
was a
summoned
thing
to the
like
Sepulchre in order to defend
8
it.
years ago or something. Or around then. And you?
The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel
Nocturnal
like
has
I've
nothing on the
my
name.
life
I
has
don't know
finally
about
been
that.
fulfilled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things. but
It's your
actually the beginning.
necrophilia in there.
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
Alright, tell me about the Agent of Strife.
The Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart
I never
of
use
another,
these, by the way.
causing great injury
These are
to
some
them.
of like the
At
worst
same time,
abilities in the
This
game.
tether will bolster the agent's own life
And
force,
you get it at like
making
one of the
him
longest
stronger.
quest lines. What about stealth?
The Agent of Stealth is the master
Like this
of
one's kind
remaining
of
unseen.
useful.
They
You get
are
invisibility.
able to manipulate the darkness
so.
and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Yeah, all these abilities that you get: Strife, Stealth, and Subterfuge.
The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Alright.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
So we've got, let's see here. I guess I chose.
Carlisle?
Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale.
Hold on.
Your fears would have come
Yeah,
true.
see, even with the torch, it doesn't
He honors us all.
work.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
I want to jump
Will I
in.
ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid,
Won't let me.
we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Darkness returns. So, during this quest, you were able to make, I think it's like after this, it said you were able to make Nightingale unenchanted gear, meaning the sword, the bow, the armor, and arrows. And I was going to make Nightingale arrows specifically for this place, as opposed to using my Daedric. They're on par with Dragonbone. They do the same damage as Dragonbone, but they look really cool. They have the, I guess the original ebony look for the quiver. We'll have to see. And let me just check my blood. We have, like we said, these special feeding victims. So Maven, the Ebony Warrior. Maik doesn't count. Belagog. We've got Titus Mead. We've got Arngeir. We've got Delphine. I think I still need Kodlak. And there's a few others. There's Savosarin. That may be it. No, Laryl.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
So where did Gallus go?
Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms.
The
now his spirit becomes
blood is
one with
unique
the
blood
Everglow,
that you
realm
can
of
feed on to get
perpetual
permanent
twilight and
bonuses.
Cradle of shadow.
So he's gone.
No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live.
You're telling me they're a part of the darkness around us?
Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny
Yeah, it's a
luck,
better vampire thing.
placing their hands in ours. That's why the
With one of the
Everglow
last
needed to be
updates,
reopened.
Brandon added it
Without
in.
it,
Think
there's
of
no
like
way Nocturnal
how
was able to
Sacrosanct
allow
has
them
that
through.
dumb blue blood quest. Better Vampires implements that without a quest, so it's not a necessity that you get it. Nor is it forced upon you. But you can miss the blood of some, and it's not like it. You attain something at the end. It's just literally if you can feed on somebody, you'll gain a permanent bonus. Some of them are more useful than others. There's 25 of them in the game. So how will I know if I'm needed here?
If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish.
Okay. Where will you be?
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we?
Okay.
Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
Yeah, easily my favorite. The end of this. Such a unique room.
So, it's finally over? Finally. We should get back to the Thieves Guild. Your family is probably waiting for you. Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones.
Ah, there it is.
So I've read. Dictates
There's
how
the
land
purple.
and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down.
Yeah, I always wanted to see that, have her, there we go.
So, what's on your mind?
You ready? Do you have a moment?
All right. All right.
Okay. So now we have our regular gear, but you can tell how much faster I am with this already. It's insane. Oh, do I still have my vision in? Oh no. Okay. Now I do. Let's see where we're gonna go. We had to go back to... Oh yeah, Halder's. place the marker because there's another amulet there, and we're in this area. Serrano's just gonna have to catch up. Bone break den.
So,
Nothing good.
what's inside?
What was that?
Stop that! Mercy! Enough!
Someone there.
Weapons up. I
Time
sense
to
something.
end this little game.
Are you alright?
Did you raise that one? Crazy. Yeah, we don't really need to go in Kraktus Keep for anything. Ha, dead rabbit. Wonder how that happened. So we'll go up to Halder's Cairn.
Ashes to ashes.
Are you fighting somebody down there? Empty. Alright, we got enough. Trying to think of what other blood we need for for Septimus. We got High Elf. I want to say Bosmer. Oh no, we got all the blood. Bring the blood to Septimus. Never mind.
Is someone there?
Garters of the
Who's
Dawn.
there?
Test. Huh?
Victory!
Mercy on you! Son of a...
Death is highly upgraded. Please don't kill me.
Oh yeah? Should have thought about that when he joined the Dawn Guard. Yeah, let's check the Destruction Shrine. We're right here. Yeah, see it says use Wilderness Shrine? So now, could have sworn I had that before. No, we didn't. Destruction spells are more powerful. Alright. We got an extra 15%. Baldur's is right here. Get to refill my Kofifi. I don't blame you. I'd be doing the same thing myself. Some good shrooms in here. Especially them imp stools, that's what you want. Not that I think we're going to be doing a lot more alchemy. But you never know. These damage health, we can throw these on. They're the only ones I'm really going to be making from now on.
Keep your eyes open.
No, I don't. Oh, fine. Alright. I don't even know what I'm mine. Oh, iron? Get out of here.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, it's an iron guard.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Agrius's journal. Never thought I'd see the day we were run out of the knife point gang. At least the storm should cover our tracks. Beadgrad, Rain, and I took shelter in a cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there are no Draugr around. Beadgrad and Rain both want to set up here for a while, maybe do some raiding. They ought to know better. The road's deserted, especially this time of year. Plenty of better places up north. But they seem awfully insistent about staying here. Wouldn't even lend a hand when I went out to hunt tonight. Something's wrong. Rain hasn't said a word since she woke up this morning. Just keeps staring off into space. Beadgrad isn't much better. Are they sick? Not like any illness I've heard of. I just walk out on them, but I can't seem to get up the nerve. I feel like something's holding me back. What is this place? We're not alone. I can hear him now. Someone speaking my name. Speaking in my mind. Wow, can't read. Old, powerful. Halder, that's his name. He wants something from us. Needs us to stay for the magic to work. I tried to run. Can't. Just like them. Rain jumped first, onto the cairn. That's what Master wants. Blood. Sacrifice. Power to live again. His magic. I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's draining us. We'll serve him soon. Our bodies, our souls. Just like the others. They're waiting. It's my turn. No Agrius.
Who's there?
Someone.
Oh, you're dead.
Ah. Are you kidding me? What the hell, game? Do I have an update or something that needs to be done? Second time today. Where's the ID here? Ghost. Maybe it is. It's something with the ghosts. I've seen this happen before. Thieves Guild requirements. Halder's Cairn 01. Alright. Let's we'll keep that. I have a save right before this, so it's not a big deal. Interesting. I'm actually gonna get a coffee too. I'll be right back. Did it not load? Oh, there it is. Wow, that took forever. Let me check my save real quick. I checked right before, and everything was good. Yeah, no. Good save. Total size up to 32.7 megabytes. I mean, out of like, we have like 128, so. Alright. Yeah, save's good. Just continue. No reason not to. Yeah, every time there's like ghosts, they tend not to have the same effect as others. So let's.
I sense
Who's there?
a presence.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, like when they die. And we're gonna get Draugr in here at some point. So let's see, there should be a I thought there was a soul gem around here. Could be wrong. Yeah, there's something wrong with Halder's Cairn. And the ghosts, that's going to be the exact same thing. Yep, ghost. Halder's Cairn. Alright, I got the form ID. Let me check this out. Delete. I don't need the shader cache. Where's this ID? I wonder if I can get through here with without doing this. Let's see. Editor ID. It's showing me a couple different ones. Let's see. Nope. Oh, it doesn't take the L1. Unmanaged. Source. This is right from Skyrim. Script. Unmanaged script. Let's try one of the other ghosts. If I can spell. I want to see is the meshes. Yeah, that's just for the female ones. This is what, 32? We'll try it one more time. If not, I may have to patch this off stream. Pain in the butt. I'll keep that there just in case. It's like the first repeatable issue I've encountered. Interesting. I wonder if I could just go through and take out Halder without having these ghosts. If that's of course it could be a lighting issue too. Interesting. Yes, if I could just like pass by without killing any of them, that should be fine. Which I can absolutely do. Serana.
This better be important.
I'm gonna have you wait here.
Okay. You better have a plan for this.
I do have a plan for this. You're gonna wait here. I'm gonna deflect light and shadow. The entire way. And we're gonna hope that no, I can't get past them. So maybe it's not something there. Maybe it is something else. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to get the amulet, is the question. Yeah, that's repeatable. It's something with the ghosts. Either one of the meshes on the ghosts. I'm not really sure. We haven't really encountered too many ghosts. I mean, I've encountered a few. But it kind of did the same thing with the Nightingale Sentinel, remember? Even though they were like a different type of ghost, they're still like a corporeal being. I don't know, because I'd have to just dig into SSC Edit, and I don't want to do that on stream. That's annoying. I'll give it another try and see. The crash logs are identical. That's why I only kept the one. I've been deleting the other ones. They're the exact same thing. I'm hoping I can get lucky and get past them. Like, they were fighting each other, but as soon as I moved into that room, and I don't have anything editing Halder's at all, so I'm trying to think of like what else it could possibly be. The downside is I won't be able to get the amulet of bats. Or let me see what's here. Oh, amulet of the gargoyle. So, oh yeah, that's gonna suck. All right. So yeah, these ghosts.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Not very impressive.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Let's see how you like this.
This was too easy.
Alright, so Serrano's use of ulceration has been insightful. Let's see what happens when I touch them. Alright. So when I open the door, this is where it crashes, inside of this room here. With that ghost. That particular ghost there. Yep, see that? I wonder if I can kill him early, like before he gets up. I don't think it's gonna work. Was not expecting to have this issue in Holiday. Like it's like one place that's not touched by anything. I don't have anything touching the ghosts. Like I'm not running lighting. There's no overhaul for Halders. I mean, there's overhauls for the Draugr, but we've encountered all the Draugr so far. It's that ghost that was sitting down, and it said something about Thieves Guild requirements, which was on the log, which I do have, but unless hmm. Can you clip around the? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna try. What's up, Eric? I want to try like killing him first before he gets up, if I can. That's what I'd ideally like to do. Maybe without the bow. Maybe we'll use my blade, because it does way more damage. So let's get a. All right, this is poisoned. It could just be when I get close to him that he kills me.
I sense.
Nope, there's another one. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Material face gen. Malehead Nord. BS dynamic tri-shape. Yeah, it's the ghosts. Form type 43. Thieves Guild, but Thieves Guild requirements and there's the cell. Alright, yeah, we're gonna cancel out of this, and I'll have to just figure it out off stream. Probably a good time for me to take a break. I'm at the 2-hour mark. Let me do that now so I can get up and like rethink. We don't need to get the amulet from here. I mean, like I said, it's not a necessity for what I'm going to be doing. And there's other ways I can get around this. So, but let me take a break. Give me about 5 minutes, guys, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Alright. We're back in. Welcome up. What's going on, guys? JS, welcome in. Nefarian. Did you just follow? I think you did. Well, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Coming back from a little bit of a break here. The song is called Somber by Windswept. You can get it right on YouTube. Or you can get it from their Bandcamp. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. I'm going to give it another try just to see if I can get past them. There was 2 ghosts in there, right? I have a theory about this. So it's when I get close to them that they crash, or that it crashes. Like I said, this is the only thing that I've had in 81 levels that's repeatable. So let's do this. I don't want to use my Lord form. I'm going to take a blood potion here. I could use the Cursed Rune. Now, see, as soon as I hit them with something, that's it. That is it. And it's the same issue. Now I wonder, so what did you miss last night? Oh, I don't remember. I streamed until like, what was it, 2 o'clock? I don't know why it keeps hitting S there. No, I just took the skeleton key back so far today. That's about the only thing we've really done. I have 2 full sets of gear. I've keybound both my sets. So my first set's going to be my Master Thief, which is my main set. It's going to have the Dragon's Bane bow and the katana, the bow and katana. And then set 2 is going to be my Nightingale set, which is going to have the Nightingale armor and the ebony stuff. I'm trying to think of how else I can get around these guys. I don't know. Does anybody have any recommendations? Because like once I get close to that ghost, that's it. I dropped that spell up. Like let's see here. If I just throw this, they're right back there. It'll wind up crashing me. So like here, I can move all the way down here, right? Let's try that. I think I have to get close to spawn them. That's the problem. Alright, so that one spawned. I'm afraid to even look, because once you look in that direction, that's it. Yep, see? First issue that I've come across. Ten to 3 for me? Yeah. No, I streamed until 2 a.m. last night. And then, what did we do? Nothing yet today. I started a little later today. A little afternoon, I guess you would say. Maybe just try and, like, run past them. I don't know. The problem is when they spawn. Like, so when they spawn, that's what's causing the crash issue. 81 levels, and this is the very, very first repeatable thing that I've had. I'll have to, like I said, like off stream, I'll have to look into SFC Edit if I can't solve it. I don't want to do this too much longer, but because we can go do something else, and I want to see if it's got to do with the ghosts in general. We really haven't encountered any other ghosts. The only other ones I know for a fact are, I think it's like Randvik's Fast. There's ghosts there. And if they do the same thing, although I'm getting a Halder's message here, so due to two particular ghosts, so I already took out like ghosts that were right here, and these guys were fine. Like this ghost here was fine. This ghost here was fine. It's one that's in here. See? So as soon as I turn around, that's it. There's, what is it? This ghost right here. Although it says, it's weird, it says form, I don't have any Form 43 mods, but the ghost form type NPC 43, I'm assuming that's what it is, this is the ID. Halder's Cairn. It's got the cell, form type cell 60. That's weird. Can I? There we go. Weird that it doesn't let me do that. Oh, you're a couple hours ahead of me then. Oh, you've never played Skyrim Nefarian? Nefarian? How do you say it? Do you say that Nefarian? Have you played it like unmodded? I've never played WoW. I'm trying to think of how to get past here. Right now is my problem.
Weapons.
Does someone live? Death comes for you now. Death comes for you now. Soon you will know the cold.
Alright, I'm dropping a save there.
Your shroud comes for us all. I will return.
Do you honestly
See,
think
weird,
this
like
dead
these ghosts here were fine. Nope, and there goes the crash again. So it seems like it's more than one ghost. Let's see here. What I did and I never got a response and I forgot. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're talking to JS. I'm not even sure what that conversation's about. Who's sending a screenshot where? I don't have links enabled, FYI, guys, if you're trying to send them here. Well, I think my ammo is it's actually pretty slow for what I've got in, considering I'm running like PBR textures, which slows things down. But it's also faster than most, because I disable archive parsing once I get into game. I only use it for when I'm actually modding my setup. Since I saved in here, I wonder if I could just run right to Halder. Because the amulet's going to be in that last room, and he's a Draugr. He's not a ghost, as far as I'm aware. He might be a priest at this point. The problem is where I'm loading into might also crash. So
This won't end well.
We're gonna let Serana handle him. Yeah. All right. So that's not gonna work either. All right. Let's just get out of here. These are all going to be the same crash logs. So it's something to do with inside of Halder's cairn. Let's just get out of here. I'll have to load up the one right before that. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Then, like when I'm done with stream, I'm gonna spend like a half hour in SSC edit, try to solve whatever it is. It's probably just a conflict, but if it's like all ghosts, there's only a couple places where there's ghosts in the game. Like I know for a fact my Draugr are good, and it's not every ghost. Which is a good thing. But like if I ever go to like Renvig's Fast, if it's the same issue with Ghost, then yeah, there might be an issue there. But so far, like I said, out of 81 levels, this is the first place that I've had a continual repetition. So, alright, so 992, I could just delete this. We'll load up 991. And we'll just leave. Although I do want to get the shit here. All right. Let's GTFO. Yeah. See, now I'm gonna be like freaking nervous about like loading in. Yeah, let's just get out to Skyrim. Beautiful. All right, let's save out here. So yeah, we're back into our gear, and then like I said, I could just switch to if I want to wear the Nightingale stuff, I can just do that, and then switch back over to my Master Thief.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, Nefarian, dropping a prime, dude. Much appreciated. Well, there you go. No more ads. Winning the day. All right, let's look at my quest journal. We've got all the blood. Bring that to Septimus. We've got job. Now these are all the way in Solitude. So, bring both the scrolls to Dexian, which is weird because I've finished Dampened Spirits. That's weird. We won't be able to do the Amulets of Night Power if I keep having that issue, so there's no reason to have that on. And Moon Sugar to Rasad. Let's see where this guy's at. He is in Whiterun. And it looks like he's on his way. Serrano's gonna have to catch up. Yeah. I hear him. Skeletal champion. Nobody likes you. Oof, that sucks.
Ashes to
Yep,
ashes.
ashes to ashes and whatnot. Get out of there. Alright, Rasad is...
Find them!
Uh-oh. Cultists! Oh boy. Their lightning is doing some damage.
You're digging your own grave.
Alright.
Who's there?
Ashes to ashes.
Yep. Lots of ashes. Let's feed.
I can sense the magic in you. It's
Thank you.
intense.
It is intense.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Let's see. Rasada's over here. Hey, look at that, a big bear. Get over here, cave bear.
Ashes to ashes.
Yep. Gotta watch out with that, yeah, she keeps hitting me with that ice, and it's slowing me the frig down. Yeah, I can fly. That's a separate mod. Well, it's sort of like flying, but it's not really. It is, but it's not really. If that makes any sense. Let's see, where'd Rasad go? It's one of the taller peaks too. As you can see, there's Bleak Falls. Be coming up on the giant. All right, so there he is. Yeah, we got the giants here. And I'm running away. Like a pansy. Where's your bro?
Weapons up.
Where's your buddy?
Close quarters it is then.
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
Alright. He's on the road. So let's revert. No, you can't fly in the base game. It's not a thing. There we go.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
Rassad's up here. Let's get. I think we have moon sugar for him. There they are. Hey, buddy.
You approach as if you know us, stranger.
I do.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I bring an offering from the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans.
Do you have to keep interacting with your followers with the quests? With Serana? She usually just speaks. I mean, I can interact with her whenever I want to, but she'll usually just speak on whatever's going on. If she has dialogue for it.
Ah, moon sugar.
Yeah, the cats
I could
love
smell
the
it
moon
on
sugar.
you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods. Take a look.
Oh, there's Thalmor behind him. Alright, sweet. Wow, he's got about 3,000 now. One staff of draining. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I can give that to her, but what else did I pick up? Any? He's got 491. All right. Here, have a tip, buddy.
Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
Okay. Do we have anything else to do in Whiterun? I'm trying to think. What else do we have? Not so much. We could probably get started on the Solitude quests. Because we've got a... Yeah, we'll give that contract to Nazir to have him finish. There's a contact there that we have to do. We have to bring the blood to Septimus. And then... Yeah, return to Tonilia with that. We don't have to speak to Constance. But I do have to go back to Castle Volkihar, because we got both the scrolls. And I haven't fed on Harkonnen. I want to do that now, because trying to feed on him later as a lord is like near impossible. Alright. So let's see. These 7 should be Solitude, Sander, Bryling's house, Yala's house, Solitude Blacksmith, and Advar's house. How to up your carrying capacity? Yeah, like if you had a carry weight enchantment, or just put perks into stamina. I don't actually like having a lot of carry weight. I actually like having less. So like with this particular setup, since it's not Requiem, you could say I've got 1188, but that's because I've got a potion going on as well. And like that 586, I almost never have 586 weight. It's because I've got 2 sets of armor. I've got... Well, this isn't actually all that heavy, considering what they are. The arrows don't weigh anything, but then I've got a ton of potions, right? Like, I'm not even using these ultimate potions. I don't really need these things. But like the blood potions we definitely need. And they weigh like 0.5 apiece. So you could see where all the weight's adding up here. And then the lingering damage, like these health ones are good. They last 14 hits apiece, which is great. And then these, I can't even sell these because nobody can buy them. They're too expensive. And then I think, yeah, we have a few things in here. And then my tent weighs 24. And I've been getting rid of soul gems. Soul gems can add up to weight, and so can the food. So I like to have like less than like 120 pounds of weight on me, usually. So if I started with like 150, I'd be fine. Oh, if you're not using mods, yeah, you'd have to just throw it into stamina and enchant. If you're playing on Anniversary, grab a backpack, because I believe they have backpacks default in Anniversary. I think they give you plus 75. Or you can craft carry weight potions at the Alchemist. So let's see, which way are we going? Are we just going to go by foot? I think we will. We'll go up this way by Ortheim. Okay. And yeah, we'll keep Deflect Light and Shadow on. That's insane. I mean, the trolls aren't really... Yeah, see how those things are changing? I'm gonna have to definitely check my lot settings for the next character. Because I've used Ancient Lands before and it was no problem.
It's nothing.
Hold on. Did you?
Get it. You can't teach me that. Is someone there?
Ashes to ashes.
Show me what you...
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Burn it. Burn the
vampire.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Did you raise one? Haha, dummy. Hey, Mage Merlin, what's going on? TGIF, that's right. Vampire bounty note. Yeah. The thing, these guys aren't really gonna have much that I want. Extract some blood. Where are you going? Nowhere! You don't get to leave. Can I get out of here? Did I get myself stuck? I probably did, right? Yeah! There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, Magus, you're going the wrong way. Let's go this way. We haven't been by Redderins yet. Oh, look at this! Bandit Enforcer Bowman, huh? What's he got? Can I take your elven bow?
Never should have come here.
Huh? Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Yeah, stop the mucking.
Spies! Won't get away with that.
This is the end.
What? No. Death is highly... Teamwork, right there.
Yeah, it is. So what was up here? Ultimate stamina, huh? Crap arrows. Elixir of true shot. Some mead. Let's feed. This guy have anything? Tried to steal his elven bow and he was like, nope, taking that out of my hands. I hear Durgan.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
They're all fighting each other. Dumbasses. Ah, that sucks to be you guys. I was gonna spread the love around. There you go. See you later. Expert robes of conjuration. Take all that.
Nice job. Anything good? Done and done.
even with that on. Helmet of Insight, huh? Oh, thank you. Let's see here. Turn our night vision on. Yeah, I definitely hear dragon.
That'll teach you.
She's fighting something. Yeah, it's up there. There he is. An ancient fire. Oh, that's no bueno. Hold on. That's not good. Damn. I'm trying to mark him. Sure it will. Hiding saves everybody.
What have you got?
Yeah, tell me I don't have God mode on. Alright, no, God mode's not on. I just have really good fire resist.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Is that why I'm fucking you up? Look at that health stacking. Hit him in the butt. Fucker. Still have the poisons. I don't know what he's fighting something over there. Let's do this. He just blasted me with a firebolt and that didn't do jack to me. Yeah, raise that wolf, because that's really gonna help. She's fighting her own timber wolf.
This is in your day.
Get him. Oh, he's screwed. Mine is. Good job, big guy. Thanks for the assist. Hold on, let me get up on the thing so I can properly thank you. Hi. You give me a ride? Can I get a ride? Would like a ride? Please. No? Not one of them dragons? Want me on your back? Alright. That's cool. We're good. He's gonna go do Durniver things. let's get the word wall. He looks badass, doesn't he? Hey, Vecta, welcome in. Sorry about that. Yeah, just coming off the dragon battle. Welcome in. And Win, thank you for the shout out to Vecta. Want to see if anybody else pop in that I missed? I was like in the middle of fighting him. Level 81. Well, I don't know. He's gonna hang out by Drilla's cottage, I guess.
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense and benevolent conviction.
That's with the poison, by the way. Oh no, he's walking up here. What you doing, buddy? Do you need heals? He usually flies. I guess he's not flying. That better? You need some too, Serana? Healing up you and the big guy. Alright. He's gonna have to make his own way. Oh, he's trying to make his way up the mountain. That's okay.
Do you need help? You're looking...
No, I don't need help.
It's
right to the northwest.
overloaded there.
This way. I guess we'll move it right there. It's probably a troll. Ah, missed him. That's okay. He's dead. Oh, wait. Is he? Yeah, there he is. Get elked. What's this?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. Until next time.
You have my back, and fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake. That'll teach you.
Hopefully that'll teach him. What's this? Is that the Thalmor? Oh, that's on him, Law. No. I didn't want to attack her. Let's see if we can get Serana up here.
Over here.
Ah, there's a lot of skeletons. Alright, we need, let's get the Harrow Storm out. I'll finally get to use this. Oh, and it just used all my blood.
You will suffer at my hand.
Damn, these guys are tough. Come on, I gotta have a level. Alright, let's get a, let's get the grip on. Yeah, that Harrow Storm took off all my blood, which means I need to.
What was that?
I need to feed on somebody. Ow!
Ah! Cannot even.
God damn it! You guys are bastards. You know that? You're little bastards. You're a bastard too. Finally. See? That was really close. Alright, remind me never to do that again.
What was that?
Could feed on her. Beautiful. We got a little bit more blood back. Nice. I have no idea where Serana is. Look at all the ones we killed out here. All these blood piles. Apparently there's a Wrathman left. Let me see here. Is it vanilla that you could have both werewolf and vampire at the same time too? No, that's modded, Vecto. You could have one or the other. There's there's the I think it's the true hybrid patch, but it really glitches things out. Alright, so where'd the last one go? Up here? I swear I heard. Oh. Yeah, there it is.
You have my back. All right, let's do this.
These guys can be a pain in the butt.
Time to end.
Ah, he took a beating. Ah, nice. We'll take that. Is she fighting another? She is fighting another one.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Alright, let's see. I should have absolutely a perk. Ethereal Disruption. Let's take the anti-life shell. Alright, let me go back here. So, Zero, you asking if you upgrade to Anniversary Edition? You won't get any graphic stuff. Or JS is asking that. Yeah, you just get the CC content.
What is
so,
it now?
Like, here, I'll show you. Okay. Yeah, this is from the UESP. So there's like a total of 73 or 74 plugins that get thrown right into your data folder when you start. For example, the 1.6.11.70 Special Edition, which is what I've got. Either way, you're going to get the resource pack, ESL. You're going to get your fishing mod. This is Saints and Seducers, this is Rare Curios, and this is Survival mode. On top of this, and then with Anniversary, there's going to be like another 70 plugins, so your data folder is going to fill up. But nothing for graphics. You're going to get, I guess, these 26. And they have, like, I guess, multiple plugins. Fishing is free. This doesn't look like it's the updated list. Yeah, 74 creations. So everything that's here, you're gonna get. For, like, I don't know what it's going for. It's like 14 or 15 bucks. These all used to be separate, and you could see the release dates. Like I said, the UASP. This is when they released it, I think, on PC and on console. Survival mode was free. A bunch of this stuff was free. The Armored Mud Crab is free. Rare Curios is free. This is essentially what they sold it for back in the day. $6. $1. See how it's like much more reasonable? Saints and Seducers was like what, 15 bucks, then it was free. $4 for Henderheim. And you could see, like, so the verified creations bullshit, you could, what they're selling it for. Yeah, this is all the stuff you get. These were the bundles back in the day, but all this stuff here is what, and this all has to be cleaned. Let me snooze these ads. But yeah, no graphics. It's literally just gameplay stuff. That's it.
You sweet talker.
Alright, yeah, I'm a sweet talker. Let's head over. He does move pretty quick in the Nightingale stuff. Huh.
Hey, what the?
I magicked you.
Goddamn magic to yourself.
Nope. I will not. See you later. Saw nothing. No guard there. Alright. Let's check out my jobs. I think there's some... Yeah, Xander's down there. Let's take out the ones inside first. So Radiant Raiment. Make changes. The Castle Blacksmith is... the Ruby. Alright. See if there's any other guards here. Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Try to save. Coming, Serana? Yeah, she's doing her thing. Yeah, that's, like I said, one of the only things that I actually decently like out of the CC stuff is the new armors. Like the light armor variants. Let me turn off my Oh, there is somebody here. I think their book is upstairs. Oh, she's awake. Fuck me. Hope hope we shouldn't see Serana. Got your septums. Yep, got the key. Alright. Yo, guards. Get away from me.
Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them.
I
Every
know.
miserable last one of them.
Yeah, they're miserable. Got the key. Oh yeah, light armor for sure. Almost always. Almost always. Yeah, I almost never make a heavy armored character. Master, huh? Damn it. There we go. Job, Serana. Let's look at this. I think we got another perk. The alteration hit 100, didn't we? We haven't done anything with this yet. Arcane Thesis. Use it to master the spell you're dual casting. A mastered spell is 20% more powerful or lasts 40% longer. Only one spell can be mastered. I mean, I would probably make it my life drain. It's the strongest spell that I have. But I mean, I've got 10 perks. Do I want to waste 2? I'd take 1 for that, 1 for this. What's the Monarch? I forget what this does. You can't regenerate. Oh no, hell no. No. Shit perk. It's not really 231. It's 114. Still pretty good. And lockpicking's gonna hit 100. That's a perk. Archery's gonna hit 100. That's a perk. Oh, you like the heavy stuff? Yeah, I tend to play like rogue characters, vampires, and when I play mages, they're all always unarmored with clothing. So clothing or robes. Because I could do all that except for, and even in light armor too, I can do the companions. But like with heavy armor, it doesn't make sense to do like the Brotherhood or Thieves Guild really. Plus, Dawnguard is infinitely more fun playing as a vampire than it is one of the Dawnguard members. What is that?
Is someone there?
I won't back down.
Found you.
That's a freaking thrall.
Let me show you how mortal you still are, vampire.
Who's there?
die for that. You're up.
Good night.
An ancient Night Master. I'm gonna feed on him. Take his blood. And his... Oh, you know what I need? The gauntlets. We could give them to Serana. I just performed Amaranth. Orcasheros.
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still I refuse.
Good thing they didn't kill Dervenin. I wonder if he's protected until then. Oh, they killed a guard. Alright.
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still refused.
Ah, killed a couple guards. Okay, shit. Alright, we got rogue vampires coming after me now. So let's
Tendrils
see.
of thought
Advar's house.
wind their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together. Tendrils of thought may wind their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
I've got them uncapped to 200, but rarely get that far. What do I have them capped to? I want to say like 225? I don't think it has an MCM, but I'm not using experience. Yeah, no, I don't have... It doesn't have an MCM. Let's get seduction out. So how do you feel about power scaling with modded Skyrim? You become a god regardless with this game, so... Like Advar here.
By the divines, I'm tired.
Are you tired? Hey Advar. Nice neck bites. Your eyes look better now.
Farewell, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now we're best friends.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains.
I could take your
It's
coin purse.
exactly what I imagined.
Now nothing in here is stolen. I could take that toy bear if I want to. Yeah, the movement speed is insane. Turn my lantern off. Let's go back with You'd never gotten to this level. I mean, I want to say he's like my third highest level character. On PC anyway. Soulfruit is probably my second. And then earlier on, I had a character who was over level like 240, which was ridiculous. A necromancer. It was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, like, what's gonna touch you at that level? Even with mods, like. What am I doing? Plant the stolen copper. Okay. Where is it? There. So how are you changing your armor? I'm using Sky UI. Sky UI has built-in armor slots, or I should say, well, slots in general, that you can hotkey your gear. So like if I press F1, I'm in a full set of something. If I press F2, I'm in a full set of something else. So, like, let me turn the lantern on. Alright, if you go to your MCM and Sky UI, so your favorite groups. So group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4, and then you could swap these if you want a hotkey, but it gives you F1 through 4 by default. These are bound to the Sky UI mod. So what you do is you need to, first of all, favorite the things that you want. So go into your items, like let's say your gear, right? So for me, let's do master. Alright? So everything here has a favorited star. Not a lot of people still do this. I mean, they use like the wheeler stuff. I still use this. I feel like this is... It's better because it's one key press. I don't have to go into a whole different menu. But you got to set this up, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to favorite it. And then when you hit your favorites key, which is Q, it brings this up. So you're going to go to your gear. And see where it says F there to group? You hit F to group and it's going to say select group. And A and D will move you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, right? So group 1, you could see what I've got in here, like my Master Thief boots, gloves, armor, the misc, the ring, the scabbard with the knife, the shoulder pauldron, the Night Weaver's ring, Galder amulet, the Master Thief left-hand ring, my hood, the lantern, Croesus, and then my weapon, these arrows, and the Dragon's Bane bow. If I go over to group 2, you can see now I've got Daedric arrows for my Nightingale. You can still see I've got the katana. Croesus is there, but instead I've got my my Nightingale gear. So the armor, the boots, the gloves, the hood, and then not the boots. So if I hit F2...
I love your style. You're looking good today.
And then if I hit 4 for my bow, because my bow is hotkeyed 4, it's a whole different bow. If I hit F1, I'll switch back to this one. And then I can take that bow out. If I hit 1, I can take my sword out. Right, but if I want to use the Nightingale stuff, there we go. If I want to use the other bow... And you can see it doesn't, like, this, it's just that simple. And then on F3, this is all my crafting stuff. So if I hit Q to bring up the groups, and I do D and I go over to, here, if I hit F to group, you can just see, it doesn't matter, I'm not wearing anything else, but I've just got my crafting jewelry and my gloves. And as you can see, it does change. He's got the brown gloves on, he's got the circlet, different rings, etc. That's how you do that. This is so much more easier than using like Wheeler or something like that, because like you could set this up and then you could even do if you change like F5 through F8, you've got 4 more groups. And you could literally add anything you want in there. Like if you want to put spells in there, you can. If you want to put misc items, you could put misc items in there. And then when you go in here, right, and you hit group, see how there's a favorite there? Literally all the things that are favorited are going to show up here. And then if I hit group, right, if I want to put shouts, like if I only want certain shouts in there, so that way when you keybind it, like if I hit F1, and then let's say I do like 7-7, I would have muffle, right? But like maybe on F1, 7-7 is my bow, or like a sword and frenzy, right? Yeah, the Wheeler stuff, the stuff that slows your game down, just it's one more thing that lags the camera. This like you could literally do this on the fly, right? Like F1. I'm moving and I can just sit here and do this all day long without any repercussions. All right, so jeweled candlestick from Bra. This is 5 a.m. She might be waking up. Yeah, there's the 5 a.m. bell. Oh, you play with controller? Yeah. It might be easier with controller. I can't play... Mouse and keyboard is just so much more responsive for this game. I've tried it. I came from console modding, and it's just so much better, so much of a difference. Oh, she's not even here. All right, let's make sure we don't get seen. We'll switch back. Some blood. We're almost out of blood. Oh, are you playing on console, G0? Well, that'd be why. You don't have access to Sky UI there.
Your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Radiant Raiment? Alright, let me see my jobs here. I just don't think we stole... No, we did. We stole 500 golden goods. Return the silver ruby ring. Make the changes. Return to Delvin. 1, 2, 3. What else do we have? Fishing. Oh, Xander's. Okay. Save. I don't want to feed on Dervenin. Xander's down at the docks, so we can... Gala's garden. Oops. I don't want to lock her out. I have that too, man. It sucks. It's weird because controller does the opposite. Like, controller is worse for my wrists. Holding it like that, at least like so, like with mouse and keyboard, I've got a larger mouse. But I've got big hands, right? So I have a larger mouse. It's made by Corsair, and it's I don't want to say it's like ergonomic or whatever, but it's pretty basic. I've got like 7 buttons on this total. But I'm able to like rest my hand without actually gripping, so I don't put any stress on it. Right. The only thing I'm pressing are my, for the most part, index and middle finger. right? And then maybe like I'll use my index finger to scroll in and out, doing this, right, with the mouse wheel. And then I've got a cushion pad for the wrist here, for the keys, and the keys are cushioned as well. So, and I hardly move them. Like when I'm gaming, my wrist is here. Everything's nice and straight. But yeah, it sucks. If I try to hold a controller, yeah, it does not like me.
Hey, what the? Goddamn magic to yourself.
Still invisible. Where's Xander on the ship? Yeah, he's inside. I don't think I can get seen as it is. Oh, there's a guard right there. Oh, there's daylight, 6 a.m. Ooh, you know what? Let me take that. 843 feedings. Let's make sure that... Yeah, alright, so... This is your Vampire Lord Drain life. See how I have Vampire Drain? It's absorbing 164 points. That's insane. And we haven't been back to get Blood of the Ancients yet, so... 30 to 100 each, drains health 6 to 24, and saps your stamina. Yep. Kind of insane. Subjugate. I wonder if it looks different. I kind of want to cast this and see. Oh, it does look cool. Not a big area. Alright, we gotta figure out where Xander is. Shh. Sabine. What does Sabine have? An ebony battle axe. An heiress, her lover. Necklace of minor blocking. Alright, ladies. Enjoy the clams. Oh, there's Deja. Could have sworn we came up here one other time. Maybe I'm thinking of a different ship. Alright, let's get out of here. That should be everything. Perfect. There now. Why is it only bringing that over? Damn it. Gotta hate it when they're fatties and they throw all their stuff over. Alright. Was that all the jobs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This means go back to... Take that off. Well, let's... No. Let's go bring the scrolls to Dexon while we're here. Yeah, he's right here. Save. Right? Yolf? Jolf?
Need something?
Yes, your boat.
Where are you headed?
You're gonna take us to Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
I don't know if he's gonna be like that about it. Alright. Gorgeous. Alright. Travel to the castle. And hope that there's no Dawnguard hunters. Oh, yeah, there's Dawnguard hunters.
God. Damn.
Oof. He's getting a couple hits. Dead. My blood is good. Yeah, they always seem to have vampire dust on them for some reason. Did you get the other one, Serana? There were 3 of them, right? Maybe this guy killed him. Mr. Enthralled Ferryman. Did he come over by you? Huh. I guess not. I don't know where he went to. MIA. We haven't been back to the castle in quite some time. Let's see, what are we at? 338? There we go. Blood. Alright. Oh, he's hanging out here. Dexian.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord?
Uh-oh, there's a problem. We've brought you the Elder Scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me.
I'm angry with you. What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The
He did it on purpose.
Mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
So you're blind?
Oh, please, my lord. Please, forgive me.
I don't suppose that there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
We have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Alright, go on.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Trying to butter me up. Alright, just get to it. Come on.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Alright, explain the ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark. How do we do this?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read these scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
So, what went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Is it normal for the priest to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Deciphering one of the... it can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Alright.
Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
Literally. Dexian. I think we have his blood, don't we? Is he somebody that we could feed on? Delphine. There's Savos. Laryl. I don't know. Let's try. I don't think we can kill him. Oh no, just enthrall or pickpocket. There's Tenchi. Yeah, he's got a unique blade. It's called Tenchi. All right, I guess we can't. Harkin. We want to feed on Harkin. Stand up. Oh, I can't. I might have had to feed on him earlier. And or feed on him. Wow, that sucks. 12%. Vampires absorb 25 points of health, magic, stamina over 5 seconds. Targets take 17 points of shadow damage. Living targets take double. I can't wait to break that down so I can put that on another blade. Yeah, I can't feed on him.
Do as I command, and you will reap the rewards. Defy me, and I can offer you only pain and suffering.
Let me ask you about something.
You have earned my trust, so I will share what I can. Very well. Do not forget the price of your...
I wonder if I can... Let's try this. This may not work.
You power.
Let's make a save.
I expect your complete obedience.
I'm glad we're together.
Oh, it's on.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Good night.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Special feeding victim here. Yeah, there we go. Harkin's blood. Vampire and destruction spells are 15% stronger. Unearthly will is enhanced. Night powers and blood magic cost 50% less overall. He had 2, didn't he? How long am I going to be live for? I have no idea. I've been live for just shy of 4 hours now. Let's see if there's a secondary one. I could have sworn it said on the mod page that he's got 2 different effects, although that may be... yeah, there's Savos there. Let's just double check this. Nah, there's Laros. Alright, so it threw them all together up here. So Harkins, let me just check the mod page real quick. This is why I love this one so much. Better Vampires is fantastic. All about feeding. Yeah, Harkin, there it is. Alright, so Vampire and Destruction spells are 15% stronger. Vampire Lord. Night Powers Blood spells cost, it says 10% less. So it must scale. Because it's costing me 50% less. And I need an excuse to go back to Fort Dawnguard so I could feed on Isran. I know you could feed on him when you kill him. When you're doing the end of Dawnguard on the vampire side. I don't know, maybe when we're in Riften again, I'll just make the short little trip over to Fort Dawnguard and just sneak in there, feed on him at night or something like that, or while he's by the table or something. Who else do we really need to feed on? Fenari, Mirak, Gelibor, Verther. We have not fed on Kodlek, Tullius, and Ulfric. Alright. I should have done that while I was in Solitude. I wasn't even thinking about it. Alright. Well, hopefully he's not too pissed off at me. That may be a level up. Nope, we're close though. I have 11 perks. And Ronthal, he's no longer sleeping here. He's got his own coffin. Wake up, dude.
What? I don't mean to be rude, but look, now is not a good time.
That was a great
need to
time.
lay down.
What do you have for sale?
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
Yeah, you don't have much. You don't even have 2,000 gold. Let's see here. Jeez, he really doesn't have anything, does he? Can't even buy that, can you?
I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright, you do that. There's Vingamo. Wake up, Farron.
Huh? You'd be surprised what people leave behind when you burn their village to the ground.
Yo, Silver, what up? Lick. What you been up to? Get to sell off. Yeah, sell off that staff of draining. There. 106. Oh, is that a level?
Revel in your power.
I'm gonna do just that. That only gave me 5 points for stamina. What a ripoff.
Wow.
Who's in this one? Hesla?
How dare you?
Hey! What do you have for sale?
I'm not the most powerful of vampires, but I'm good with a hammer. See for yourself.
Okay, yeah, she's got a little bit of money. You could take this staff. And... this. And this. And this. And, have a tip.
Until next time.
Till next time, yeah. This now takes you out to here. Look at this guy. Fools.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Ah, close quarters it is then.
Who's there?
You're being spotted, Serana.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Weapons up. I sense something.
Got him.
Teamwork, right there.
Yep.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Oh, you're dead. Gah! Too slow.
Who's she fighting?
Stay away from him. Ah!
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Got him. There we go.
Ah!
That'll do it. Get wrecked. Come on back here. Ah, you're screwed. See ya.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Alright, let's check out our forgotten magic. Cryomancer. Ooh, we got about another 1,000? 1,100? 1,070 for frost armor. And then Druid has healing touch. Could have sworn I had another one. Let me check Mystic. Oh, the Cursed Rune. We haven't really been using that. Alright, so yeah, none of them have really leveled up. Go back into the keep. And then, yeah, that's one of the nice things about this this overhaul is that you've got like multiple exits. Let's take you back out to the one. I forget where this takes you. Oh yeah, this is the armory. You eventually will be able to stash all your stuff here. Paragons, etc. Just a nice little add-on, I thought. And then, let's see, who else do we have here? This is Kusith. Potion of Blood. We've already done that.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible.
I am. I think that's everybody for here. Let's look at the journal here. Well, I guess we gotta do that for... That's a tough call. Artificially Catherine. Welcome in. I exist here now. You do, you exist. Existing is a good thing. Uh-oh. I see it up there. Serana's doing her invisibility thing. I should be doing mine. Dead. Get wrecked. They didn't even have anything good. I'll take those blood potions. Can I get down from here? Would very much like to get down from here.
Never should have come here.
You asked for it.
Really?
That takes care of that.
She's going invisible. What the frig, Serana? Progress as to figuring out my crash issues has been made. It's called Excuse Me, I Need. Oh, is that what you're running for your needs mod? I need? Yeah, these guys... Where the hell's she at? Alright, Mr. Ferryman. We're,
Yes?
borrowing your service.
Where are you headed?
You were going to take me to Dawnstar.
Dawnstar doesn't have much of a port.
I know
the
this.
miners say it's got rich ore veins.
That's what they say. That doesn't make any sense. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim,
Nice
Magus
clothes.
demonstrates that
Doesn't it
Volkihar
feel
Castle
better
security
to be
is
able
just
to
as
move
piss poor as their
freely and
table
casually?
manners. Accurate. Hi, get out of the water. And stay away from that guy. Although he does look cool in his robes. Black and red. And, I could do this. Let's see if Shadowmere still. I was gonna say obediently waiting for me, but it doesn't seem like it. Alright, jerk. Looks like somebody let themselves in. What's going on, James? Which I realize is apparently giving me access issues, which I don't know how to fix. Like, was it saying, like, violation access in your crash log? You'd have to check in SSC edit to really see, like, what's conflicting with what. I know that's not helpful, me saying that, but that's literally what you'd have to do. What's the new note? The Initiate's Letter. Just got off work, and I am ready for the week. Oh, that's right, it is Friday, ain't it? It doesn't feel like it. You know, it feels like a Tuesday. Which I know is completely wrong, because it's not Tuesday. It is, in fact, a Friday. Let's see. Today I heard the Night Mother speak. I was utterly shocked. She gave a long wail. A painful voice mirroring the soul in Synthesis' realm. And then a stray cat crawled out from behind the coffin. However, did that filthy beast get in here? And made me feel like a fool. I love my new fur on my pillow. Amren!
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother.
There's Uthgerd, the vampire. Aaron, the vampire. Astrid.
Brother.
Not vampire. This is Astrid's romance option, which I don't want to do yet.
When you kill, we all wield
Hey, Babette.
the blade.
Hello, listener.
What do you have for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Did you interrogate the captives yet? I have not, Lord Rodan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Artificially, what are you asking what you've had to download? I know you said you were getting a crash because, and then you mentioned like I need, at least as far as what I'm able to read from what you said. Figuring out my crash issue has been made. I need, which is giving me an access issue. Never needed to use SSC edit. I mean, it's literally just trial and error from when you start. When I started doing, I knew like I knew the basics, right? Like how to navigate things, but there's a lot that's always going to be Greek to you, unless you speak Greek. Then it's going to be like insert other language here. Do I even need these ultimate? Not really. She's got 32 left.
Have a good contract.
Sure.
Break that loot across my knee.
Where'd he go to?
Choose to fight. Why then I'll set his clothes alight.
I guess he's in here. Oh, down here. Nazir?
Listener, please. If Cicero is going to be a part of this sanctuary, I'll accept that. But can't you do something about the dancing?
The dancing. Yeah. Has the Brotherhood made any money?
Ah, yes.
Look how much he
I've
gives
been
me.
Expecting you. Your payment, my friend.
My payment,
as
yeah.
per the usual.
Yeah, the listener gets... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. First time I collected money from him, he literally gave me 103 septims. Now he gave me 2403. Okay. Excellent work. The Night Mother will be pleased. Hail Sithis. Yada, yada, yada. Okay.
For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception.
Insert. It's going to be like Chinese for me here. Gotcha. But I can start new game and launch saves. You're gonna have to learn to read crash logs because that's... Did he just... Hold on, he went... Where'd he go? Into his... No! There's the Initiate. There's Hemming Blackbriar, the vampire.
Good to see you.
Hemming? Took you away from your mother and your family, yeah. So much nicer here. Nazir, wake up.
The new initiates are working out well.
I hope so.
Eager, dedicated, and not afraid to get their hands wet.
So listen. I need you to deal with the contract for me.
As always. Don't worry, my friend. I'll take care of things on this end.
Alright, we'll let him handle that. While I'm here, bookshelf. Where are... This is perfect. We could put Cicero's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sindarians we need to keep because I've got... put that in her Ghislaine's journal. The artifacts of Sithis. Black Hand. Research log. Okay. Just a little bit extra. There's Linway's. What are you doing? Close that. Looks good. Save. And here's Babette's room. I don't know why it asks you 2 times there. It's weird. It's just in that one section. Alright, so we're gonna handle the Cicero.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Okay.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
That's everything. Let's exit out the secret way. Beautiful. Serana has a gift for me. Thank you, Serana. What do you have? What are you giving me?
Staying out of this.
Oh shit.
Gods! Another fight. I'm getting out of here.
Who's fighting? There goes a horse. Horse kill a wolf? Feral wolf. Looks like the guard did. Alright. Oh, that's Shadowmere. Why are you Alright, weird. Yeah, no wonder Shadowmere wasn't there. He was hanging out over here by the Khajiit caravan. Maybe they're feeding him, I don't know. We'll make him wait.
Hey
here.
there. I have a little something for you.
Wow, that was a scriptly right there. Red Village wine. Okay. Alright, Khajiit. What have you got? Akari.
So many refuse to talk to us.
I'll talk to you.
They call us thieves and smugglers.
I don't mind if you're thieves and
I'm
smugglers.
glad to see that you are not such a one.
Nah, you should be proud you're a thief and a smuggler.
Take a look.
You don't have much money, though. There. 350,122 substance.
May your road lead
That's a
you
lot.
to warm sands.
Hey, I recognize that.
I hope we reach the Ancestor Glades soon.
Maybe. Alright. We gotta go to Riften first. Serana.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us. Where do you want to go?
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, take me to Riften.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Climb in the back. Don't mind the dead bodies. Right? We have not prayed in a while. No, we haven't.
Good night. That's enough out of you.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I heard it. Hurts 90. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Skyrim is a chill game. Unless you meant my game is chill, which case, Appreciate it, thank you. But yeah, Skyrim in general is chill. Have my lantern on? There. Come on. Down, down, down. Both really. And the stream too. Well, I appreciate that. Did that bring you off?
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key?
Ah, it's been returned to the sepulchre.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
So where will you be now?
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way.
Speaking of which, I gotta go talk to those two.
Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
He looks so much better in that hood.
Good to see you, lad. How are things?
So how's the guild doing?
Take a good look around you.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the guild in such a prosperous state? With Mercer Frey gone, and our influence spreading across Skyrim, the guild's earned a new level of respect it hasn't seen in decades. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or its new guildmaster. Now go and make us some coin, lad.
Oh yeah. That's my old room. I could still sleep there. Carlia's hanging out in here. Well, she's over at Nightingale Hall. But she'll hang out here too.
I love your style.
Thank
You're
you.
looking good today.
I look good every day. So she's not wrong. There's Vex.
All right, Delvin. What gives with that case of shadow bandits?
Hello, my dear.
Worth talking about?
I've completed all of your jobs.
I guess you'll need your coin then.
Yes.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
500,
Amazing
yeah.
what people leave laying around for us to take.
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
right.
Didn't muck it up, I hear.
No, I didn't.
Good. Here's your share.
This should be the last series.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I'm going over to talk to Delvin.
Sure.
Delvin.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
No, I'm finished with the jobs.
Here's your share. Well done. This kind of work suits you. And it's going to end up making you rich. Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. The place is great into what
I
it
didn't
used
get
to
my
be
third,
when Gallus was running the show. Contacts are springing up all over.
Interesting.
And I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I got one last special request of you. Finish this one, and all of Skyrim's ours for the taking.
Alright. So what's so special about this request?
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
Alright, there's the last one, the Bedlam job.
This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich.
Why can't you just settle down and run the
Find me
flagon
if you're
with
ever
me?
looking for some extra coin.
I like things the way they are.
Come on, Tom. Marry me. Let me take care of you.
I can take care of myself.
Yes, you can, Feckle.
Don't like those eyes you got.
Don't worry about my
There's
eyes.
a bad hunger to them.
So what's the word now?
I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer's dead.
I think it's the
We
same
have a
thing
new
you said the last
guildmaster,
time.
And things are finally looking up.
Really?
Business is booming, coin is flowing, and everyone seems content. As things keep going our way, a new chapter in the Thieves' Guild is being written this day. And we all owe it to you. Many thanks.
There's a new guard nosing around the meter.
Aye.
Can you do something about it?
Gladly. He won't bother you anymore, I promise.
Tonelia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
So I struck that deal with Rasad for you.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
They're 800.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves' Guild. Show me what you've got.
4,500 she's got now. That's something we may learn. Okay. Let's get some of that crap out of my inventory.
Look, it's my family. I just can't stand them. I guess I could return to Morrowind, but, well, I've been in Skyrim my whole life.
Let's see here. So we got the Dainty Slow. This is our special Solitude job. We'll have to wait for this to happen. Dawn Guard. We could bring the Blood to Septimus. This is the last thing we really have to do for discerning the Transmundane. Amazing that Dampened Spirits is still here. We don't need this on. Let's see here. Of course, we don't have too much other stuff here either, do we?
Just
Why
like
would
you
I want
said.
to leave?
Good. Did
Fine.
you say anything
I do
we
not
need to know?
practice my art for
Yep.
free,
She said that the
however.
Jarl was planning
Be
a surprise
gone
raid
until
on
you have
us,
the
but
coin
she
to
talked her
warrant
out of
my
it.
skills.
Said she saved us a lot of trouble.
Oh, yes,
Glad
that.
she did.
Here you
Very
go.
good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
So,
Very well. Now, don't move.
Guess that's the last stall here. Let's see about Sindus.
Thank you for your
Skilled, lethal, and good-looking. Yep, it's a curse. Take a look.
Yeah, he's got some money. Ultimate stamina. Not a lot, huh?
All right, then.
finally, walking to the city of free man. I can
Need some sort of toxin for a special occasion? That's where I come in.
I don't really have the face to match that voice there,
So,
guy.
you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nope. You can have it anyway.
Until next time.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild.
Well, if the save's causing a crash, I would just delete it entirely because it's useless.
Serious? How dare you? I like things the way they are.
Need your weapon repaired? Or could I interest you in a new one?
Unless you use like Falrum tools. the resaver and clean it out. But even still then, it's not guaranteed that it's going to fix it. I'm trying to think of what else I want to get rid of here. Wow, yeah. These, look how much these are going for. I could sell them one of those. They're really for the college. I was going to do some training, but
So, this place was once much more fancy, huh?
Oh, I was waiting for the punchline, Serana. Okay. Yes, yes it was. There it comes. Okay. What's the mod that you're using to allow more than one follower? Nether's follower framework, aka NFF. Requires, I think it requires Sky UI and the script extender. I'm not 100% sure. Console util, Foo's Row Dope, Papyrus util, Sky UI, unofficial patch, and you need the script extender. All the solid follower mods require the script extender to work properly. The only other one I'd really run is extensible. Well, that's not true. There's extensible follower framework. And I think Dark Fox made one called Busy Follower Framework. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. This one should be solid. Yeah, it requires UI extensions and the script extender. So. But yeah, Nether's is the gold standard. It has been since it was released. If you want something that's a little more simplistic, I would definitely say extensible follower framework, and I would steer as far away from amazing follower tweaks as possible.
Looking to stay alive?
One, that mod hasn't been updated in years. Two, it's buggy AF. And just causes nothing but issues, and it's got like these weird idols that just crash your game. I mean, we didn't even use it on console, it was so bad. Let's see if I could sell off some more of this stuff.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian crafts.
Friends like you are hard to find.
What's up, Grelka?
And very valuable to me. See for yourself.
Let's see what she's got. I want to be able to get rid of some of these. Yeah, rip me off.
All right then.
May as well sell them at the college.
Protect yourself.
Let's go
right.
feed on
Buy
Isran.
armor
We're
from
right
Grelka.
here. May as well.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all. Damn faithless.
Yeah, faithless Imperials. We were over that way before. I don't know why I just didn't go over.
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Told ya. Wow. Didn't give me any of them. Feed. So you'd recommend EFF. Yeah, that's what I used to use before Nethers. I'd still recommend Nethers over anything. Even if you're only going to have 2, I'd still recommend Nethers. Mainly because if you have custom followers, it handles most of them. Whereas, most follower frameworks say not to import them. But, with Nethers, it's been fixed so that you can. For pretty much all of them, including like Inigo. You could import them into Nethers.
Who's there?
She fighting? Yeah, she's fighting somebody.
Do your worst. Let's see how you like this. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Hold on, let me go back up there. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with Nethers. Like, Nethers will give you up to 10. EFF can give you up to 100. But EFF has the wheel. So a lot of people don't like the wheel. And we're not talking like wheeler, we're talking like easy wheel, like the old mod. Instead of like having an actual menu. Whereas Nethers and most of the other ones have like a standard menu. So if you were running easy wheel, you're going to need a patch, otherwise it's going to look funky. If you're just using vanilla followers, you don't really need any. I mean, you can only have one follower at a time. So like, I'd still recommend Nethers because it handles vanilla followers perfectly. Plus you can make them really?
Hail, Nightingale. Luck has shined down on me, and made me a rich man. Here is your cut, as promised. Good luck out there.
He gave me 500, alright. Good job robbing them wolves. That's awesome. I see it. Kill it dead! One more for the good guys. No rabbits on my watch. Damn you.
What's the plan?
I want to kill that rabbit. Good job. Whose horse is this? Oh, that's the guy who came to attack me. His horse stays there till the end of fucking forever. Till the end of time. I wonder how we're gonna handle this with Serana. If she attacks, then we may be foobarred. I may have to use Harmony. Quadro's pretty cool for a vanilla follower. I mean, the downside is all the vanilla followers can die, so. Except for Serana. Is there anyone else that's essential? That's vanilla? None that I remember. Dead rabbits. Alright, this is where it's gonna get a little spicy. We may make her wait. Come here, you. You're gonna hang out here. Alright?
Yes?
I need you to wait here for me.
If you're sure. Your loss. Can't say I couldn't use a break from you for a while.
What's that supposed to mean? Ah, fucking hell.
Weapons up. I sense some.
Ah,
shit, that's
close
forward.
quarters it is then.
Let's pacify her just to shut her the fuck up.
Never should have come here.
Jeez. Damn it, Serana.
Don't do that.
Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
We make a mess out of there. Where is everybody else? Ezra's probably upstairs. It's usually where he is. He's usually up here. I forgot this is all different now. Shh, there he is. Okay. Let's Hey, that didn't say anything. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Unless the script is just lagging here. Delphine. Oh, no, there's Ezra. Okay, 35% resistant to Dawnguard weapons. Cool. What is that? It's GTFO. They're still harmonized. Harmonied? Harmonied. Whatever they are. You over here, Serrano? Where are you? Come here. I may have to summon her. Oh no, there she is. Alright. She's just chilling. Hey. Come on. Come with me.
I knew you'd miss me.
I do, I miss you. Come on, let's go. We're getting the hell out of here. Save. I saw it running. Where'd it go? So that's 2 files failed to validate and shall be reacquired. What are you revalidating your game files? Oh, I use profiles all the time. I got a profile for everything. MO2 in portable mode and multiple profiles. That's the way to do it. I have one for modding, one for vanilla. I've got one for Requiem. I've got one for this one. I've got one for each of the characters I make. There's the doggos. Out of the way, Pop.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
There's Foral Host. Yeah, that was something else I wanted to take a look at. Without getting them too squirrely on me. Nice. Uh-oh. I see Big Bear. Huge cave bear. Small cave bears. Dead and dead. Who's... There. Yay, we got one.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
No, it wouldn't. Come on. See, they killed a fox. No bueno. No bueno.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Let's drop a save here. So we're just under the 5-hour mark. So we'll call it there. Because I streamed longer than I wanted to yesterday. And we can go over and see Vectile. Vec was in here earlier. Bam. So yeah, we'll figure out what I'm doing for the week. I don't know what's going on tomorrow yet. I still have yet to hear from Karn. He's usually streams on Saturdays, but he's been off like the last month. But he's been active in his Discord, so I don't know what his schedule is. Oh, you're welcome. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Wind. I may send him a message at some point tonight just to see like if he's streaming at all tomorrow, because he usually streams between 2 and 5 p.m. Eastern. He's out in Arizona, so I mean, if he makes no notice, I'll just go live again tomorrow morning. I've no problem doing that. But like if he's going to be streaming, I'm over in there because I'm one of his moderators. So I'll be there for the 3 hours he's streaming. Other than that, we'll play it by ear for the weekend, I guess, guys. If I don't see you, enjoy your weekend. But expect me back tomorrow, probably around the same time. We'll go over and say hi to Vec. Vec is also playing modded Skyrim. And yeah, I got nothing else. Enjoy your weekend, guys. See you soon. Peace.
Epic, riveting, and a world-altering break.